but we are getting back into Dragonsword Awakening. For those who weren't with us in the early morning, this is a game from Korea. Interesting thing about it, you might notice it looks like it has a vibe of like Genshin Impact or Honkai, Arknight, stuff like that. It was originally going to be a gacha game, but then stuff happened, and they were like, nope, we're not going to make a gacha game. They just are going to do a full release. They released the full game, which I think is really cool. So they did a full release of the game instead of paying to get, or like very slowly accruing gacha tokens. You just, as the game goes, you acquire Fate's invitations, or through story content, you get characters added. Like our first added character, Castella, she was very early on. She got added to the group. Just you meet her right away. You save her from some goblins, and then she joins your active party. We just now Arya joined our party. Ooh, it looks like she's got some. Looks like she's got some bomb skills. That's fun. Arrows and I wasn't expecting the bombs. Although the boss did. Oh, he's gone. Our boss Johnny did pull out a bunch of bombs and say he got them up from Arya, I think, so that makes sense. But we got these two through story content. After you get back, Arya joined us, and I think there's somewhere we go that we use those Fate's invitation to recruit other party members. I assume as the story progresses, more become available. But yeah, they just you just get the Fate's invitation from quest or story progression rather than paying $99 for a guaranteed drop or more. So, which I think is a really cool thing they did. So you just pay a flat cost for the game, and I know a lot of people like gachas. There's extents to which I like gachas. There's some gachas that are fun just in their gameplay. There's gachas that I've chosen to support because I'm like, I appreciate this game. I will drop some money on it to support the developers. But a lot of them take it pretty far. Or like, and it's I'm ADHD. I am a sucker for click, click, click. Oh wait, how much money did I just spend? I need to be very careful with that and set checks and balances for myself to avoid stuff like that. So I do appreciate in the game of, in our current world of the game industry, trying to figure out how to monetize, because it is a complicated issue, the cost of production versus the cost of sale and whatnot. But I appreciate a developer that said like, hey, our gacha plan, either we didn't like it or it didn't work out, so we're just going to release the game anyway and make it free to play, and make it a standard game. I appreciate that. I hope it does well for them. I hope it's we're still a little early in, so I haven't played a whole lot, so I don't know how the whole game works, but I hope it's fun. I hope their choice is rewarded. Coffee's boiling. 1 second. Alrighty, coffee acquired. It's a good side quest. Coffee's a good side quest. Also for those who missed the first half, we had a little I had a 4 or 5 a.m. brain oopsie and did not have the vertical camera format set up correctly, or audio, or anything. I thought I had duplicated I had duplicated scenes from when I play an assess. I didn't realize that didn't copy the vertical settings though, and my brain just whoosh on. I checked everything for the main feed, but I didn't check the vertical feed, and we just streamed for like 2-3 hours with the vertical feed just being black silence. So we've got that fixed now though, which is good. Dude has nothing to say. Let's see. So the first quest, visit the Mercenary Guild office. Excuse me. Ooh, I can zoom out pretty far. Nice. Nothing to say. That takes us out. Port guard. This is the road connecting the port to the castle. Please refrain from causing commotion. You don't need to stir things up. The port is already chaotic enough. Oh, so this is still in town, so I can't use my sword or anything. But I can get mushrooms. Mushy mush. Rocky mushy. Let's avoid getting too much sidetracked. Let's at least move in the general direction of our quest. Junk dealer. Come on, if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. The immature kid. I heard if you bring in scrap metal, they'll trade it for snacks. For snacks, I want my snacks. Yeah, that's true, but this isn't junk. It's in perfect condition. It's perfectly usable. Oh, he's a good guy. Oh, no, it's just sitting in the corner, unused all the time. Oh, come on. Anyway, I'm not trading it for you. Don't get in trouble with your parents for nothing. Just go put it back in that corner or something. Oh, that was so wholesome. The junk dealer's like, kid, you are not supposed to be trading this to me. Ooh. Repair advertisement. Items for repair. Rusted farming tools. Broken armor. Swords with worn out blades. Shields with holes in the chest. Little blood. We'll buff that right out. No problem. We'll fix them all. Repair time. Fast and precise work. Even when we're busy, we strictly follow the order of quests and finish every job meticulously. Apparently they don't just get distracted like I do. Price. I'll definitely beat the prices of that damn blacksmiths up there. So cheap you might even start to doubt it. Confidence. 20 years of experience in back alley repairs. With a hammer in hand, I can bring any piece of scrap metal back to life. I'm getting a little southern at the end. Now I know I can read signs. I learned a thing. Sylvie has nothing to say yet, probably because I haven't done anything in the game's like, please stop being distracted, go play the game, go do your first quest. Are you interested in this place too? It's not just the food, they make lunch boxes, which is super convenient and great. Plus the food here tastes great even when cold. It's best to eat it right off the grill, but being able to eat outside is still a blessing. I've been a regular here ever since my first visit. I've been recommending it to all the mercenaries around here too. Kiddo. Random kiddo. Random ladies. Trovan. Trovan, my man. Trovan the man. What's up, bro? Trovan don't want to talk. Trovan's a little busy cooking. A woman pondering her evening meal. Should I make grilled fish for dinner tonight? Nah, I'm in the mood for chicken today. So maybe I'll buy chicken instead of fish? The fish looks unusually fresh today. It looks like it would taste good, just grilled. I know, but I really want chicken. And I usually eat fish more often anyway. What should I do? I wish someone would just decide for me. Hashtag mood, girl. I get you. I get you. If you have any questions, just ask. I was borsed. I did it again. I was born and raised in this neighborhood. The florist. Oh my, you're a mercenary, aren't you? I'm thinking of planting herbs in my flower pots instead of flowers. What do you think? I figure there's too much competition with flowers. Herbs are unique, so I think they'd really stand out. Like the apothecary? If it goes well, I might even expand the business. Isn't that a pretty good idea? I mean, that is a thing. Herbs are also consumables, though, so you need to upscale a bit. Angry minds. We're intense people. The pushy friend. Hey, about the 100 gold you borrowed from me the other day, when are you actually going to pay me back? It's been a whole month since you said you'd pay me back. Friend in debt. I'm not refusing to pay. I can't. You think I want this? If I get money, I'll pay you back first, of course. I vibe. This is why I don't borrow. Except for the credit card. That's the third time you've said that. Every time the topic comes up, you just put it off and go to the bar every day to drink yourself silly, don't you? But how am I supposed to believe you? I'm just stressed out, that's why. I'm trying to figure out how I can pay you back quickly. Okay, if you're actually going to the bar, that's partly drink ain't cheap. Maybe here, I don't know. But maybe installments? Maybe set a little bit, maybe one less drink, one more payment. Ooh. Friend does not like me standing nearby, which you know, fair. It's a very awkward conversation to be having in the middle of the street. There could be so many different sides to that conversation. A shopkeeper. They call them pushy friend, but that context sounds like maybe less pushy and more like this situation sucks for everyone. Or you shouldn't have loaned money. Anyway, a shopkeeper in a shabby store. I'm not the type to rot away in a place like this. I'm definitely going to succeed and claim that prime spot. So she wants a better shop place. Tuck into the NPCs, my NPC friends. Dude, I want to. Oh wait, I can control the camera, can't I? How did I control the camera? I forget. Was there a way to just switch to like a look mode? Combat. Keys. UI. Oh, movement and view. Zoom in and out. Reset camera. No. So I can just. All I can do is that. Oh. That is a really slow zooming out. So I feel like the game does need a little bit of touching up. There's a couple things here and there that are just like. Oh, there's a chest over here, but I already got that. Parkour. Almost. Nope. Oh. There is a little with the it needs a little bit of touch up on the platforming. This might be easier with my controller. Let's try the controller. Oh yeah, I should remember to switch. I need to. This is easier on the controller. Immediately fails. Parkour side quest. Let's be real. We all know this is the truly important part of the game. Jumping up on the shop stalls that are clearly not meant for standing on. Wow. I am clearly out of... Not sure. We're going to blame this on the game and not on my out of practice platforming skills. I swear, I'm not that out of practice though. There is a little bit of a... It's not exactly I don't think this is actually built as a platforming game. The Milan main hall of the Amber... Milan? Yeah, Milan main hall of the Amber Trading Company. Ooh, it's also nicer with the controller. I can lean forward into the mic. I do appreciate that. Okay, on the count of 1, 2, 3, we start. 1, 2, 3. Go, go, go. I was faster, right? I'm first. What? What are you talking about? I was first. If this is how it's going to be, let's have another round. Next time, I'll make sure you don't make a peep. Just what I want. Bartender, 2 more. Give me 2 more. Hey, you guys, this is already your... Hey, you guys, this is already your 5th round. How long are you going to keep this up? That's not what I meant to do. How did I change the camera? Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, that's way smoother. That's way easier and faster and smoother with the camera, or with the camera control. Controlling the camera with my controller. DualShock power. Hello, oh. How do I skip? I skip with the circle button. I want to talk to the bartender. Oh, bartender has nothing to say. Bartender's watching these 3 fools. Like, okay, hold on, buddy. I'll help you in a minute once I deal with these 3 fools. A mercenary loitering. Is there anything fun going on? I'm starting to get bored of just sitting around here. Everybody to me as I talk to random NPCs. I haven't been looking at the map. I'm not sure where I am anymore. All right, I'm still next to the Milan main hall of the Amber Trading Company. Ooh, that's a new fit. We haven't seen this NPC type before. Sort of merchant or noble or something. Little girl. Flower selling. Buy some flowers, buy some flowers. I can make you a pretty bouquet too. Hey, you there. Look at the weather today. Clear sky, warm sun, birds chirping. It's the perfect day to confess your feelings. Come on, don't hesitate. We got plenty of roses for a beautiful day. This girl knows. She knows what's up. She got the sales skills. Like, I know some kids, some flower selling kids, they got the please buy my flowers. This girl's like, nah, romance, bro. You gotta pull their heartstrings. So the side quest, yes, I knew it. Side quest, treasure chest. A mysterious scroll. Oh, Anne. Hi, guild receptionist. Oh, I assume the guild hall was like our guild office or something, but this is like the central guild office. Cause our big strong guild, it's 4 people, including Loot, who literally just joined today, kind of half forced. supposed to be on like a temporary. Like this is a temporary fill-in, see how it goes for a couple days, see if he'll join. But Johnny, our boss, definitely had to sign a contract. So I don't know if that's a temporary contract or we just, or if Johnny just owns us now. It's hard to say. The Oblivious Mercenary. Any decent quest coming in? Oh, this one looks good. Mercenary who is disgusted. What is it? The client is anonymous and it's about home repairs. Probably shouldn't take it. The Scolding Mercenary. Why? The work is simple and the pay is decent, so it's fine, isn't it? That client is a total nightmare. Do one thing and they'll demand more. They're so persistent, by the end you're completely fed up. Apparently, this is why they're anonymous, because no one takes their. This is why they're anonymous, because no one takes their jobs. Apparently. What? No, you can't just cut them off by saying you'll only do what's specified in the contract, right? Okay, but actually, that's some self-respect. Hey, that's easier said than done. They'll hold your payment hostage. It's better for your mental health not to get involved in the first place. I feel like the developers are vibing, are spitting some moods here. Even if I say I won't do it, that's the end of it. I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Oh, come on. Even after I told you all that, you're still acting like that. Do you have to eat it to know it? Who was that? Was that? I thought I had a different talking dialogue. These folks are NPCs are in surprisingly small loops. Huh? Do you need something from me? Oh, that was it. Let's see. Where'd our feather hat go? There he is. Curious how big his loop is. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to take out a loan this time. Don't do it. Wait, you guys. How long have you been listening? If you're not going to lend me money, just mind your own business. To be fair, sometimes you're in a corner. Like me. This economy. Moving on from that. Oh, there he is. So he just walked somewhere over here and then did a loop. Clonny, a general merchant. He's got that amber merchant fit. Unless this is all merchants. The Amber Trading Company, they got some great fit for their merchants and guards. Jingle, jingle, I hear a pleasant sound coming from somewhere. Who's that coming from your pockets? Nope. But I mean, actually, yes. Whoa. Oh. He got some fancy stuff. He got some basic stuff, and he got some fancy stuff. Although I'm already up to 21,000, so I guess it's maybe not that fancy. Oh yeah, I read some. I was reading a tiny bit. It said something about karma is the character growth material. I need to turn down the interface volume. Yeah, that's so funny. Earlier I was talking about the interface has nice clickety-clack sounds instead of like high-pitched things. Apparently that's not true for the shop though. Unfortunate. See, like, that's nice little clicky clacks. Whereas so many games have like really high pitches. Pew, pew, pew. I moved away from the mic to make that sound and avoided actually putting any effort into it to avoid that being obnoxious, but that's still kind of loud. But I guess I'm not in shops too often and I want to be able to hear other stuff. Insignias. I think I'm gonna not read every. I will spend forever reading flavor text, so we'll just read flavor text when it actually comes up relevantly for everyone's sanity. Oh, this is that first area. Oh. Can Can I cook now? No. So this is the first quest. Is a quest line, not just. It wasn't just talking to the crew.
정례 사격으로 대응할게. 한바탕 날뛰어볼까?
Is there a difference? How different are their heights? I wonder how much height affects.
너는 나에게 맡겨라.
Okay, so Carmilla can jump from up there. Oh, okay, so he can't do. I don't know that the height of the characters actually affect things, which is mixed feeling. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, we'll continue on. We'll probably get sent to the Milan Trading Company in a quest anyway, so we're just gonna focus one thing at a time. Yeah, so that merchant. There's a couple other merchants. Classic purple hair guild receptionist. I thought that was a wine glass at first, but it's a quill. I wish I could play this in higher settings because it makes her teeth kind of terrifying right now, but I digress. And welcome. This is the Mercenary Guild office. How may I help you? Also, I forgot everyone's awake now and like out of the house. I do not have to whisper anymore. We're now at 8:38. We're no longer in the morning. We're no longer in the morning chill. We can get our groove on. Welcome. This is the Mercenary Guild office. How may I help you?
잘 지냈어?
Yo, Anne. Been good?
카스텔라님, 아리아님, 요즘 자주 뵙는 것 같네요.
Miss Castella, Aria, it seems like I've been seeing you two a lot lately.
그런데 이쪽 분은 못 보던 얼굴이신데.
Oh, I haven't seen this person before.
아, 이 꼬마는 뮤트야. 오늘부터 우리 용병 단원이지.
Ah, this kid is Lute. He's our new mercenary starting today.
안녕하세요. 뮤트입니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
Hello. I'm Lute. Nice to meet you.
앤, 지금 접수할 수 있는 의뢰가 있을까?
I wish I could do a better androgynous voice. Lute has a very androgynous voice. I think they're very self-inserty. Pretty but I'm not great at a androgynous voice. And are there any quests we can take on right now?
오, 운이 좋으시네요. 때마침 수준에 맞는 적당한 의뢰가 들어온 참이에요.
You're in luck! Just in time. A suitable quest that matches your skill level has just come in. I can do a voices for women, but I can't do that just like middle ground. It tends to usually be women that do the more androgynous voices anyway, but like guys can do it too. That's why it's androgynous, but to my knowledge, it's a lot. It's just different vocal cords.
오르비스 정문까지 도시락을 배달해달라는 의뢰입니다.
This is a quest to deliver a lunchbox to the Orbis main gate.
뭐야? 아니 이게 우리 수준에 맞는 적당한 의뢰야?
What is?
우릴 뭐로 보는 거야?
What is this? Seriously? This is supposed to be a proper quest for us? What do you think? What do they think we are? Running errands?
게다가 도시락 정도는 직접 갖다 먹으라고. 왜 귀찮게 오라가라 난리야?
And seriously, bring your own lunch. Why are they making us go back and forth like this? Hashtag Uber. Hashtag DoorDash. Hashtag Grubhub. Whoa. What did I just knock down? Oops. That was another mouse. 1 second. was loud. Sorry. We're gonna do a quick sound check. I put another fan up behind me. Just keep the air flowing. One of my roommates turned on the heater earlier. So I need to set a timer to get the house closed back up. Once the temperature evens out and the outside temperature starts going up. I think it's actually gonna be cool for a while today. It's nice. I can have this open for a little while then. We'll check in an hour how the temperature's doing. And bandy. Oh, we're gonna sound check the fan behind me. I'm gonna mute the game really quick, so I only hear what's coming through the mic. Oh, I need to do that in settings. Okay, I guess we're gonna sound check the fan after we finish this cutscene. Bring your own lunch. Why are they making us go back and forth like this? Oh, I should probably turn the sound back on for y'all though. That was oopsie. On for y'all though. There we go. That was oopsie. On for y'all though. There we go. Oopsie. There we go. Oopsie. Is there an echo? Is there echo? Is there echo? What? Is there echo? What? Oh, I really hope that's... shoot. I'm gonna... Hopefully that's just because I have... Hopefully that's just because... I don't know why it would be doing that. I don't know why it would be doing that. My side's audio is coming out of headphones, so it's not a feedback issue. My side's audio is coming out of headphones, so it's not a feedback issue. My side's audio is coming out of headphones, so it's not a feedback issue. My side's audio is coming out of headphones, so it's not a feedback issue. My side's audio is coming out of headphones, so it's not a feedback issue. I literally muted my mic and it just kept repeating. Oh, but the desktop audio stops. Desktop audio stops. Desktop audio stops. Desktop audio. Is there an echo when I do this? Testing. Okay, so that removed the echo I was hearing. Wait. Oh, oops. I had the when I started checking the sound, my audio set. I haven't figured out how to set up the audio to just come from the game itself. So it's coming, the audio set up from the desktop so I have the video restricted to this window, but the audio is from my computer as a whole. And silly me, when I just now went to do the sound test, I turned on my stream previews audio, which of course means I'm hearing both. It created the loop. Was I speak into the mic speaks into the stream, my stream preview sends audio out, which loops the audio. Anyway, I digress. Silly. What did I actually need to check? I needed to check the volume. So I guess that's my next priority, is figuring out if I can limit audio to specific windows instead of the computer as a whole. Also, darn, I got so distracted with the looping preview audio that I forgot what I was actually sound testing. Guess I should restrict my sound test to like on my phone. That would probably be the best way to do it. Bring my we'll move the preview again, so that won't even happen by accident. Bring my window back down. Excuse me. I guess that really is important, because my starting soon screen, that would have also been feeding the Dragonsword audio, which I had known. I didn't mind. I was like, background music. Easy swap over. And I also wasn't sure how transitions work with audio. But for the future, I do need to get that figured out. And I know there's ways to do it, because people switch scenes in streams, and then the audio stops. They're not muting the game audio. Anyway, more things to learn. I'll open up the stream on my phone to see how this works. Take the headphones off. Testing. Oh, right. I wanted to know their dialogue volume.
그럼 목장에 잃어버린 양을 찾아달라는 의뢰가 있어요.
Well, there's a quest to find the lost sheep from the ranch.
주변에 나타나는 마물이라고 해봤자 고블린 정도라.
The monsters that appear around here are just goblins, so it should be fine. How's the audio sound back here? Oh, and I wanted to test my voice not being breathy and quiet for the morning. All right. It's not exactly thrilling, but I guess we'll take it. Okay, let's try. I'm actually gonna bring the master volume on my mic down at. Oh, I have my. I have my gain turned up at some point. My bad. To be in my defense, I had my the streaming software OBS. The gain there is locked, but my mouse also has a physical manual gain adjustment dial, and I must have turned that when I moved my mic earlier. Learning. Okay, we've tested the thing we were actually testing. Bring that down a little bit so the character, I don't completely overpower the character voices. And we have figured out the thing that wasn't actually a problem, it was just my own confusion. Let's get back to it.
단 조건이 있어요.
But there's a condition.
가는 길이니 도시락 배달도 함께 부탁드려요.
Since you're going that way anyway, could you deliver the lunchbox too? That is the quest. I'm confused.
사소한 의뢰를 피하는 건 좋지 않아요. 용병은 많은 사람을 돕기 위해 존재하는 거니까요.
It's not good to avoid small quests. After all, mercenaries exist to help as many people as possible. Oh, okay, I got this. I forgot in the midst of it. Castilla complained about the lunch, asked if there's anything else, and said, there's some quests to find the lost sheep from the ranch. The monster around there are just goblins, so it should be fine. And now Anne's like, and by the way, since you're going that way, can you just like take the lunchbox too? Like multitask, please? Anne's got them skills.
그리고 아직 견습 용병단이시니 평판을 충분히 쌓으셔야죠.
And since you're still apprentice mercenaries, you need to build up your reputation.
뭐, 앤도 우리를 위해서 이러는 거니까 어려운 것도 아닌데 같이 하는 게 어때?
Well, since Anne is doing this for us, it's not that hard. Why don't we just do it together?
뭐 그래, 어쩔 수 없지. 그럼 그것도 하는 걸로.
Fine, I guess I have no choice. Alright, let's do that. Two. Alright, let's do that too. Both of them.
다행이네요. 그럼 두 의뢰 모두 수행하시는 걸로 해둘게요.
That's a relief. I'll sign you up for both quests.
좋아. 그럼 뮤트의 용병단 입단 기념 첫 의뢰를 수행하러 가보자고.
Great. So let's go tackle Lute's first quest with the crew. I can't settle on a voice for Castella. Got some pan-fried dumplings. Dumplings grilled until golden brown. The outside is crispy and the inside is moist with a harmonious blend of meat and vegetable flavors. The taste is enhanced when served with soy sauce or a spicy sauce. It's obtained through cooking. We also have some mushroom tea. Tea brewed from dried mushrooms. It is often touted as having various healing benefits. In real life, they kind of need to go from perception. In the game, we have metadata, knowing that it restores 20% of maximum HP immediately after reviving. Oh, tea is resurrection. Tea is a revival tonic. If you go unconscious, somebody just pours some tea down your throat while you're unconscious to get you back up and running. Okay. Righto. Radio. Righty on. Clicky clacking some things on the side to make sure this is working there. There we go. Adjusting my windows. Oh, I did check this. The basic combat text is a hero growth material, a textbook covering the fundamentals of combat. Filled with the basic knowledge and skills needed in actual battle, reading this book alone is enough to allow you to confidently call yourself a warrior anywhere. It is considered an essential guide for beginners. Upon use, gain 500 hero XP. Gold is currency, a coin engraved with the image of the goddess Organa, serving as the official currency governing all transactions in the Orbis Kingdom. Those who possess a great deal of gold are called rich, proving that money is power. Wah wah wah. Mercenary crew gave great experience, also called EXP. The more experience a mercenary crew gains, the greater their reputation and value become. Every time they complete a quest or explore a dungeon, the crew's experience and reputation grow together. This experience elevates the crew's name, and upon reaching a certain grade, the opportunity for promotion opens. Opens, allowing them to embark on new challenges. This process is a journey that goes beyond mere strength, proving the true value of the mercenary crew, also known as the party crew. That is the official name of our guild, of our mercenary crew. Did it become day? Oh, is it morning? I've spent like 7 hours talking to this lady. Perfect. Welcome to the Mercenary Guild office. Ready to submit a request? Let's see, so that's the guild. We'll keep in order. We'll get to the Milan. We'll get to the trading group eventually. It'll probably guide us there naturally. Although, what if there's NPC dialogue we miss out on? The woman at the wishing well. They say if you make a wish here and toss a coin, it'll come true. You ask what I wished for? For man. This has nothing to do with... This is a call out for my friend. That's an inside joke. None of you would know. Never mind. My husband's out. Never mind. Oops. I was kind of right. She prays for her husband to come back safely. So she is praying for a man. Just not the joke I was making. My friend is not a homewrecker. Walking around here calms my mind. That's it. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, fancy. It's a magic glowing statue. I can't read that. Oh, for a second I thought I was locked because you can't jump while you're in the water. It's not that. The game's like real life. You can't jump in the water. You can't do this in the game. Which I'm like fair. Thankfully, they include an extra high climbing mechanic because otherwise I would be stuck in that pond forever. There would be no escape. This is a strange statue. Ooh. Oh, I fell. Oh, shoot. Is this how I die? This might be how I die. Okay. Trapped in the back of the pond. Oh, I didn't mean to exit. Shoot. There was a return to title button. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. We're getting this back open. It's a coming. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's the reason an Uricard. Apparently the game's still shutting down. Wah, 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 wah. Is it shut down yet? Let us check if it is shut down. Are you shut down, game? Can I reopen you, game? Let us see what you're doing. Let us see. I do not see you opened in my task manager. Steam's still going pretty hard. What, Steam, why are you going so hard? What are you, oh, you're trying to download an update. I don't want you to download an update right now. Mecha Chameleon, what are you doing that you got all these updates coming through? Okay, well, it was mid-update, so no. This is just wrapping up, and the task manager says the game's no longer open, so we're going to try reopening Dragonsword, continuing our grand adventure. Our grand adventure. Oops. I should have a days since our last incident button. Tracker thing. Is that too self-deprecating? Excuse me. Also thinking about, it's already 9 o'clock. I should probably finish this coffee and be done with coffee. If I'm going to be getting up early. Hound 13, made with Unreal Engine. Safe gaming guidelines. This did take a minute. When we first booted up the game, it was like gave us the safe gaming guidelines and whatnot, and then just kind of hung out there for a really long time. I was like, hello, is it me you're looking for? Hello. I'm going to take this chance to move the fan, because right now the fan is blowing underneath my chair on my legs, and I'm like, this is cold. Oh, hello. I am still going to take this chance, because I don't want frostbite. Perfection. I at least can't hear it on my phone. Which I'll count that as oh yeah. Hopefully we're out of the water. Let us see. I think it triggered a death animation as I quit the game in the water. Or the stamina kept counting down without me noticing. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Wa-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. No, that wasn't great. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, my voice is so out of practice. That's partly how I started. Got started streaming. I was originally like gonna have fun reading audio, doing audiobook reading, like informally, public domain. I tried streaming it, and I was like, holy cow, my throat's shot. I am so out of practice. My choir and my speaking, my vocal stuff. I was like, you know what? Let's stream some games. Let's chat with folks. Let's get chatty. Oh, perfect. It respawned me where I was last standing, not in the water. Oop. And I'm gonna try it again for those coins. Cause I'm a mildly a loot goblin. Oh. I can't collect it. It's decoration. It's people tossing coins into the fountain decoration. Although this angle does give us a better angle with oh, they have green accents on the cape too. So this wizard's got a staff, green staff. Oh, I think each of them might match with one of the status effects. I could be wrong though. I'm confused by like this like everyone else is facing forward, and then there's this random shield great sword bearing dude that's backwards, and I'm like, is that intentional or is that a placement mistake? Because it's almost like it could be cool, like posing dramatically to the side or like facing each other, sort of, but like the cape doesn't. That's not great embellishments for like whoever made that decision made a bad decision. It's like you can only see the blue embellishments from one side, and it's a very flat cape, so it's not like a dramatic turn. And if they wanted the people to be if they wanted the statue to be dynamic, so you can see it dynamically from all angles. See, like that's actually a pretty cool. That cape's very dynamic. I was gonna say they should have the people in back turned to face this way, but they've got a much more dynamic design that actually kind of works from seeing the back details. But it's a little awkward that it's just like random person is facing the wrong way. Oh well. Moving on. Oh, hello. He did not want to talk to me. Talk to the kid instead. Oh, nope. The kid is making no issue well. A cynical man. What's the point of all these statues? They're nothing but relics of past glory. Even inside the castle, every day is full of people struggling. The royal family, the merchant guild. What on earth they're all thinking? Well, I'm sorry, sir. It's all getting a little too real life economical for me. Let's play in the fountain instead. Hopefully we won't be arrested. No one will mind. Oh, I got close into the quest marker. Hey, you're not thinking of going on foot, are you?
난 단장처럼 비효율적으로 살지 않아. 당연히 퍼밀리어를 타고 갈 거야.
I'm not as wasteful as the captain. I'm taking a familiar instead.
퍼밀리어? 퍼밀리어가 뭐야?
A familiar? What's a familiar?
퍼밀리어를 모른다고? 너 정말 어디 시골에서 왔나 보구나.
You don't know what a familiar is? You really must be from the sticks, huh?
퍼밀리어란 용병이나 모험가들의 이동과 전투를 보조해주는 마법 생물들이야.
Familiars are magical beasts. They help mercenaries and adventurers move and fight.
기본적인 퍼밀리어는 용병 길드에서 지원해주고 있으니까 걱정하지 않아도 돼. 바로
네.
불러봐.
The guild provides basic familiars. You're fine. Summon one. Except I don't know how or what it is, so I don't know how. But you know, thanks. New contact unlocked. Familiar. Use L2 to summon familiar. Whoa. Oh, it froze my graphic control. Or that's why I couldn't move because once I press it gave me the key how to do it and then it switches into this. Whoa. Cool. While jumping, press the jump button again to glide slowly downward. Press the jump button once more while gliding to stop. I was expecting another dragon, but I'm actually okay with this. I'm not normally a beetle guy, but these are pretty cool. This is a pretty cool, cute beetle. A cute little beetle and also cool giant beetle. Dash. Press the boost button while moving to move quickly across the ground. Climbing. When you approach a cliff, you can cling to the wall and move along it. Ooh, that's handy. Pressing the jump off button while climbing will stop the climb. This game, this is skipping all the, you have to find the exploration skills. It's just like, here's a mount. You can climb, you can glide, here you go. Have fun. Sweet. When you approach the water's edge, you can move across the water's surface. You can dive by pressing the dive button or by looking down while moving. Oh. Did I miss that I could do that while I was swimming? Or is that only mounts? Stamina. Familiar skills such as gliding and dashing consume the familiar's stamina. If the familiar's stamina is completely depleted, the familiar will automatically be dismissed. Oops. We're going, and we're falling. So fast. Ooh, the stamina also lasts way longer for the familiar than for the shimmy. Oops. Oh good, I can still dive. Oh, there we go. I love my little beetle friend. Hello people, I'm on my little beetle friend. No matter how drunk you are, what are you going to do if you jump to the fountain? Apparently it's fine for other people to... It's bad for drunks to jump in the fountain, but it's fine for randos to jump in the fountain. Do you even know what kind of person I am? I know quite a few people in the royal family. Yeah, but don't go throwing up right up there. Guard's like, that's nice for you. Still don't throw up in my fountain. Oh my, who's more beautiful than the shining sun? It's my honey. Who's fresher than the scent of flowers? It's my darling. Hey, what are you looking at? My girlfriend is mine. You're something else. Bees are naturally drawn to flowers, you know. Okay. You're so cute when you're jealous. Which was a chest? It was a chest. No, it was a chest. Yes. Infinite exploration. All the exploration is mine. I'm so happy to have a beetle friend. I love my beetle friend. Dashy. No. Oh no. Oh, he can't do the horizontal. He can climb the vertical, but not the horizontal. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sorry to everyone who will watch ever, because this is gonna be our life now. I can climb up walls. This unlocks everything. The world is my oyster. And there's so many on all the potential treasure chest places. Alright, also I like that I don't have to hold the button to glide. It's just like, you're gliding now. You will continue gliding until you stop gliding. Like, thank you. Don't see any treasure chests in there. I am both happy and sad if there's no treasure chests in these. Because on the one hand, that means I don't need to... So boost, I cannot boost while climbing. Should recover some stamina. Okay, see, like, this is a more noticeable one, so it has a chest up here. But I don't have to check. This one thing that got a little tiring with Genshin Impact was chests being in every little random spot. So if you want to collect everything, all the chests, you have to explore every single random spot. Which I was kind of going to do anyway, but it was like more forced requirement. Whoa, you're not supposed to be up here. This is the tower where I keep watch. I have no idea how I got up here, but this is the tower where I keep watch. Is everything looking too small from here? I can even see the patterns of the flag hanging from that huge bridge over there. I can see very far. That's why I was assigned to stand guard in this tower. He's got that supervision. So we've got a chest. Is this some sort of chest? Oh, it's a key. You need moon key items to open the sealed chest. Sealed chest, sealed chest. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with my sealed chest, you? That is the that's the pier. Probably go there eventually. We're going to resist. We're going to resist exploring the pier. Doo-doof, doo-doof. What you gonna do when I come for you? Oh, that does not look safe. I do not. Classic fantasy building extension. One that I don't want to get into. Like, this is an entire room composed, held aloft by a single post, a couple of 2x4s, and some stone. A stone arch that is not actually holding it up. The stone arch like this would require like opposite support, so all the tension is like mutual. This is just plastered onto the wood. There's no maybe technically this opposite tension, maybe, but it doesn't help hold it aloft. It makes it look sturdy, like in a graphic sense, but then you think about it and you're like, those stones are just adding weight. We're going to die. That wood better have some like that gold and metal. That better like. Secretly, this is all just decoration to make someone feel a little more safe. Actually, this is like enchanted orichalcum mithril. It's enchanted mithril. All of this is being held up by these little strips of mithril on both sides. Everything else is just embellishment to make people feel more safe. And I guess to add a walkway, because like, also there's no door. What is that? Maybe it's a magic room. Maybe it's a magic room that's weightless. It's a magic weightless room. You see anything from the other side? Oops. Oh, I also need to regain stamina. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna be desummoned while I'm in the air. God bless fantasy architecture. It is not up to code, but gosh dang it, it's fun to look at. Oops. Oops. Click, click, click back in. Here we go. I don't know any. I'm learning about streaming as I go. So I'm like, oh, clicking clips are a thing? Okay. Sure, why not? I found a treasure chest. Ha ha ha. This is not Link. Tome of Insight. This is not Link kicking a treasure chest from the back and getting it to open with the power of his kicks. Oh, using food / quick slot. You can register food in the quick slot to use it quickly during battle. Register food to a slot from your inventory. Immediately restores 850 HP. Recovery tea, mushroom tea. There we go. Oh, that's first Tome of Insight, a grimoire containing the insights of past warriors. It helps you inherit their strength and will be reading. It helps you inherit their strength and will by reading the insights accumulated over many years. But remember, a hero is not made simply by reading a book. So that's like free experience points, I assume. The Arcana of Peace. An arcana depicting the goddess. It tells the story of the goddess who fell into a deep slumber after a fierce battle with the dark dragon. Everything is as it should be. That is the flow and the will of the universe. Therefore, soon. ... Arcana of Beginnings. An arcana of beginnings depicting the beginning of history. It tells the story of the conclusion of the battle between the goddess and the dark dragon. The shards of power born from the collision spread throughout this world, heralding the dawn of a new era. Arcana of War. An arcana of war depicting the beginning of the Great War. It tells the story of a dragon that rebelled against the goddess. Darkness devoured the light, devoured life, and stretched its evil claws toward the goddess. Red pyroxene. A mysterious substance found within the bodies of powerful monsters. Since its formation process remains unknown, it is commonly referred to as a monster's gallstone. It's a funky. That is an unfortunate gallstone. It boasts exceptional hardness and is primarily used in the crafting of armor. My armor's made of gallstones, y'all. Okay. In some cultures, gallstones are like seen as medicines and as can be made into medicine or it can be medicinal trinkets or have mystic properties. I'm not sure about much tool use for gallstones, but apparently in this world they're magical. Well, I guess it's not an actual gallstone, it's just in monsters and information, so they call it a gallstone. I'm sure it works better in Korean than in English. Anyway, it boasts exceptional hardness and is primarily used in the crafting of armor. Its distinctive red hue is believed to be a trace of condensed monster power, adding to its decorative value and making it highly prized. What else do we have? Oh, we have the basic combat text. We have the secret text of the warrior. A mysterious scroll containing the requirements to become a warrior. While it appears to be simple text at first glance, a closer read reveals secrets and practical tips for becoming a powerful warrior. It is said that its meaning varies depending on the reader, and those who fully comprehend it can reach new heights on the battlefield. The Advanced Combat Text. A book containing advanced knowledge necessary for full-scale combat. It's not minor-scale combat, not full-scale warfare, but full-scale combat. None of that sissy basic small-scale combat. That's like thumb wrestling. No. This is full-scale swords and daggers combat. It systematically covers the techniques and strategies required in actual battle, making it an essential reference for warriors looking to advance to the next level. However, be especially careful, as the dry writing style may make you drowsy while reading. What else do we have? In case people don't know how eggs work, although it is encased in a hard shell, the inside is very delicate, so caution is advised. Bird eggs for dummies. This mushroom is lethal if eaten raw. It grows in clusters and is easy to spot due to its distinctive color. While it primarily grows in caves, it can also thrive outdoors in dark, damp environments. Its texture is excellent, even more so than its flavor. Some people enjoy its chewy texture and use it as a meat substitute. A unique mushroom that grows only near rocks. Like most mushrooms, it doesn't need sunlight and lives in the shade of rocks. It's as hard as a rock, just like its habitat. It's absolutely inedible. It's usually boiled and then cooked further or ground into a spice. It's particularly valuable as a spice. You need to check out the... I guess we should... Well, we started in the middle, so we'll go right then left. Yes. What was that dingling? I heard a dinging sound. I don't know what that was. The familiar. In the familiar menu, you can select the familiar each hero will ride. The default familiar provided, the robust stag beetle, can be ridden by all heroes. I like the menu graphics that use the in-game language so that they don't have to swap out for every localization. They just swap out. It's makes sense. A lot of games do it, but I like that it's not just they avoid the text, but they still keep it, and they keep it laid out like the in-game menu. Like this looks like something I'm going to... You can kind of see it over here in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4. But passive effect. Each type of familiar... Oh, so it's not just a skin. There's actually effects. Each type of familiar possesses passive effects useful for exploration, and collecting multiple familiars of the same type will sequentially unlock their abilities. How to obtain... You can check the acquisition conditions for each familiar in the codex. If you meet the conditions, you can obtain that familiar. I want to increase my graphics for the game. Let's see. So the stag beetle. Oh, this is interesting. I wonder if this is global passives or if it's based on what you have equipped. Because the stag beetle's passive is it increases all familiars' maximum stamina by 10%, which is handy. So I'm curious going forward if that'll be if this is a meta progression where like I can equip birds to everybody and they still get the stag beetle's stamina boost, or if the familiars are like party members where I'd want one character to have a beetle, one people to have a bird, another to have a dragon, wyvern. There was definitely a wyvern. So far we've seen beetles, we've seen birds in the menu, and we saw wyverns in one of the earliest cutscenes, which I guess you guys missed. That was in the previous stream, where vertical didn't work. Our team. You can organize or swap heroes within your team. You can set up a maximum of 7 active teams. Oh, and I thought the heroes were like one. Oh, that's nice. So each hero also has multiple status effects they can inflict. It's not just like fire inflicts burn and hammer inflicts crash, armor break. They each have multiple. Anyway, you can organize or swap heroes within your team. You can set up a maximum of 7 active teams. Oh, I like that. You can set up team presets. That's handy. A team consists of up to 3 heroes. You can view each hero's name, level, and skill effects while forming your team. That's handy. I'm confused because I thought loot inflicted break. But he must have just inflicted the, I forget what it's called. Oh, and this is the crush. Oh, I must have mixed up the crush. That must be when he does the grab and he slams enemies down. And he can inflict... Oh, and heal. That's healing, recovery. So that's not really a status effect. That's just something he can do. And I think it was called Glide or Gale. I'm assuming it's a status effect to speed up. Oh, that might be your shout. That might be Gale might be a move that creates wind to blow enemies.
믿어줘서 고마워.
Excuse me. Alpha checked everyone. An unfortunate boy who caught Johnny's eye while heading to the castle and was practically dragged into the mercenary crew against his will. It's true. Johnny threw bombs. So Lute and Carmilla are looking one direction as a bunch of goblins rush into the room. And they're like, I'll shoot. We've just beat the boss, but now there's like 20 or 30 goblins. We're surrounded. This got a lot more. Like, before it was 2 goblins and a boss. Now it's like 30 goblins surrounding us. This is maybe not great. And Johnny this entire time has his back turned. And he's just like, all according to plan. Then he just like whips out his hands and he's got a bunch of bombs in his hands. And he turns around and just throws them into the room. And everyone else is just like, what are you doing? It explodes. He doesn't throw them into the enemy group. He just throws it in the middle of the room. They all get there by the entrance. They get blown out of the room. Carmilla's like, what the frick? What did you do? Johnny, what the heck? I don't know what I just clicked on. Hero leveling, apparently. Johnny's like, it's fine. Look, we're all fine. And Carmilla's like, Lute is unconscious on the ground. He dead. You just blew Lute out of the room. His head hit a rock. Lute's gone. The story's over, man. Johnny's like, yeah, this is now the Johnny story. No, he just picked Loot up and he's like, I'm kidnapping this kid now. He's mine. This Loot is officially Loot has healing magic. He's handy. Loot's in the crew now. Loot is officially a crew member. It's like, what the frick? They get back to town and Loot's just like, what? What happened? I remember we were surrounded. Johnny's like, yeah, you got taken out, but I took care of things. Explaining things in a little different order. I was like, wow, you must be really strong. That's impressive. Carmela's just off the side like, oh my gosh. Hence everyone's explanation that like, man, you met Johnny. That's unfortunate for you, kid, but maybe you'll still have some fun along the way. By the way, how many fingers am I holding up? Okay, moving on. Moving on from the flashback. We're checking out the hero leveling. Heroes can become stronger by leveling up. Stats increase upon level up. Registering battle manual. You can level up heroes using battle manuals obtained during your adventures. What is that called in Heroes Wit? I think it was in Genshin Impact. I can't remember. But these are little auto experience bundles. Ooh, you had the advanced core combat text, a thick tome packed with essential information ranging from how to efficiently fight monsters to tips on gathering materials. Though its sheer thickness is enough to make one dizzy just looking at it, rumor has it that there are warriors who have memorized its entire contents. Gains thick hero experience. Fix hero experience. That's a new one. 6,000 hero EXP upon use. The Tome of Heroes. A book containing the stories of heroes who saved the world. Written in an engaging, novel-like style, it is easy to read and highly immersive, giving you the vivid sensation of standing right in the middle of a battlefield. This book offers a valuable experience that allows you to develop a sense of combat situations just by reading it. Gain 20,000 hero experience upon use. I'm a little confused though because that's a little of annoying UI setup. Oh, never mind. I thought it was I was selecting the book, but it just automatically goes from the lowest. It's a little unfortunate. I like I remember in Genshin Impact, there was occasionally times where it's like, I'm close to a level up, I just want to use a little book. There's no point using a big book. Or like I want to save my little books. I guess it's probably you just get so many of these, it doesn't matter. Also, like, if you approach the level cap, I don't want to use the big book on a level cap character or something. Although at that point, once you approach the level cap, it's probably like one of the hero tome is like this much of your experience bar, or less. Anyway, I digress. How much does the stats increase? So 3 levels goes up by 11. 11 attack, 2 defense, 70 HP.
걱정 마. 내가 확 해버릴 테니까.
11 to 70.
폭탄은 넉넉하게 가져왔어.
11 to 70. 71, 24, 61. They all have
싸움이라면
the...
용병
Huh, that's a little odd. They all have the same starting stats. I wonder if...
걱정 마. 용병단 자금 관리는 내게 맡겨줘.
It must be like skills, or the mastery skills adjust stats. Unless they really just do, I guess the equipment too. But that's a little odd if all characters have the same base stats. It's still a little different.
믿어줘서 고마워.
Oh, I'm distracted from him getting dragged into the mercenary crew against his will. Which is funny. I named the crew a party, but it hasn't actually used the party name for anything yet. It just keeps saying the mercenary crew. So I'm curious when the mercenary crew's name will actually come up. Anyway, Lute has a warm heart and always wants to help others, despite his seemingly naive words appearance. He possesses the unique talent of being skilled in both swordsmanship and healing magic. Costella. I hate everything complicated. Let's just settle this with brute force. A wandering elf who grew disillusioned with the insular elven culture and chose adventure. Though her hot-headed nature and rough speech often lead to misunderstandings, she is actually kind-hearted and cheerful. However, behind her confident demeanor lies a sorrow that follows her like a shadow. She got a backstory, yo.
폭탄은 넉넉하게 가져왔어.
This is a nice subversion of the explosion character. If you need firepower, just let me know. Where do you need an explosion? The accountant and firepower specialist of Johnny's mercenaries. She always offers sound advice with a cool demeanor, but her eyes hide a silent, burning flame. Explosions are art, and bombs are the jewels that hold that art. She shines brightest in the moment she blows enemies and obstacles to smithereens with a bomb. Oh, in the classic level extent, you need the upgrade materials to upgrade your max level. Skills. Oh, this is the mastery. I think it was level 30. You unlock the mastery skill. I actually can't use. I'm gonna back out of, because I'm not actually gonna be able to experiment with any of their skills, so I'm not going to look at skills too much yet. Excuse me. Oh, and circles are active skills, and then diamonds are the signal skills. Regular skills are use anytime they're off cooldown. And then the signal skills are conditional. So sword grab inflicts knockdown. That's where I was confused. I thought sword grab inflict I think it's called crush. Something else called a crush, which is the knockdown status effect, and I misunderstood and thought it was shield break. Oh, that's stun. Interesting. Oh, so armor break. Okay, that's where I was thrown off. It looks like maybe all of them can inflict armor break. In which case, I don't know why armor break was specially highlighted on the team page. I don't know. We'll find out later. Oh, I thought Relic Fall was like an effect. But Relic Fall is just like, I've knocked the enemy down, they're down and not going to dodge, so I'm just gonna drop a rock on their head, is basically like a magic rock. I'm gonna summon a massive sacred artifact using sacred energy and drop it on their head. That's what Relic Fall is. It's not an aura. It's not a buff. It is knock them down and then use my sacred energy to drop a pillar on their face. YOLO. Oh, and I thought sword grab was grabbing their weapon, but it's actually stabbing them with your great sword, and then swinging them around on the sword and slamming them down into the ground. Like you stab horizontally, and then pick them up and slam them down. I wish I could. I talk with my hands. I need to. I really need a webcam because I talk with my hands so much. This is less fun that I can't I'm waving my hands in the arm and I'm like, you can't see me. Ooh, sword grab has a mount, so attacks while clinging to certain. Oh, so this isn't the familiar mount. This is when you certain large enemies and giant bosses, you can mount them, kind of like Link mounted a Lionel. I don't want to keep saying. Anyway, you can like Link jumping on the Lionel, and attacking from there. Certain actions can be skills and stuff can be used while you've jumped onto the boss. Pressing the attack button again. Attacks cling to certain giant bosses. Oh, instead of. I think this is instead of small enemies, I stab them with my sword, swing it up and down, smash them into the ground. For big giant bosses, sword grab becomes a mount action where I jump onto them to then use a multi-hit attack, attack them rapidly. Again, I'm waving my hand in the air and you can't see this. Pressing the jump or roll button into the mount action inflicts knockdown status effect upon additional input. So I guess that's if I attack multiple times or use a final blow or an additional sword grab aside from the multi-hits or something. I don't know. We'll find out. It can be activated when the target is in the stun status for both small and big enemies. So he can inflict stun proceeding into a sword grab. So he can stun, which leads into a knockdown, which leads into drop a rock on their face. A sacred boulder. You can also use recovery. Reach an area in front that heals damage for a certain period of time. It doesn't last very long though. It does last long enough that you can switch to at least one other character and they'll get the heal. But I gotta admit, it wasn't super long. It's not like a prolonged. It's not a health regen over time. It's a single heal that you gotta get it. You gotta hurry into the circle. You got time to get into the circle, but you don't got a lot of time.
걱정 마. 내가 확 다 패버릴 테니까.
Oh, her whirlwind didn't actually inflict a status effect, which I'm confused because I could have sworn it did. But it must be there's a difference between applying knockback and inflicting a formal knockdown, because her whirlwind, I'm almost positive. I know it at least staggered them. Howling shouts a rage-filled war cry at the enemy. Or maybe I mixed up whirlwind and stun blow. Oh, okay. So the super armor, that's what I got confused about, the break effect. Break, Lute was also able to inflict the break. He gradually wore down their super armor with his regular attacks, and she rapidly reduced their super armor with the whirlwind. And that's instead of defense, that's their not stagger that puts them in like a more vulnerable state. So once I break their super armor, that opens up the stun ability. Her stun. That's she smacks them and they get stunned. Howling, that's just an AoE attack. Kind of boring. That's kind of boring for now. Maybe it gets better. It had some, although it had it was like a cone. It's a cone forward, so it's not bad. It's just a little hard to see because you don't. It's just a burst of air. She screams, and there's a couple line effects and a burst of air, but it's a little hard to see the range on it. But I guess it's nice if like enemies are coming at you in a line. Anyway, stun blow. You can stun enemies, so she can't combo the stun directly. Her second signal, close on the enemy and deliver a powerful upward strike with all your might. I don't know if I've actually seen her do this yet. It can be activated when the target is in the knockdown status. So she can't do that on her own, but her stun can lead into Luke's sword grab combo, inflicting stun. Excuse me. Which can combo back to the upper blow for a rapid high-hitting combo, not on cooldown. That's the other thing. These are not on cooldown as far as I can tell. It's just if it's available, whereas like these have a cooldown activation. This one requires enemies airborne, which I assume I can't. Oh, inflicts burn and airborne, so they don't. That's a little silly. Wait. Oh, her upper. Oh, okay. So her stun can combo into Luke's sword grab, which can combo back into her upper blow, which inflicts. So Gale is airborne. This symbol means you've knocked them into the air, which can combo into Arya's multiple bolt, which requires airborne status. Ooh, which further inflicts the burn and airborne status effects when bomb arrow explodes. What? Fires a homing bomb arrow at enemies. I think this one is glitched, because if it inflicts burn and airborne status effects when bomb arrow explodes, unless it's delayed, so it doesn't count that as part of it. Oh. Ooh, she's also special in that she can inflict some status effects with her basic abilities. So I don't have to do a full combo loop to get to the upper blow. I can also just use her keep saying when bomb arrow explodes, but I'm not seeing. I should take it slowly. Oh, fires an arrow forward, inflicts a burn and airborne status effects when bomb arrow explodes, and fires a bomb arrow every 5th attack. So that's like the end of her combo is she fires a bomb arrow. And that's why this one doesn't say every, because not it, she fire. It's like So weird. Multiple bolt fires a homing bomb arrow at enemies. I'll have to test that out. Maybe it's a translation error or something. But most of her attacks are just arrows. Every fifth attack is a bomb arrow, which inflicts burn and airborne. The activation condition, so she can like combo. She can use her basic combo, launch them in the air, and then now that they're airborne, she can activate a rapid fire shot that includes a bomb arrow, apparently. Or she can just use any ability to launch them in the air and activate her combo. Super multiple bolt. Switch on. Detonates all bomb arrows on the battlefield simultaneously. Okay. So the bomb arrows have a delay. So it's like you stick the bomb onto them, and then it doesn't go off until. Oh, okay. So you're planting bombs on enemies. That's why it's saying these aren't inherently fire or airborne attacks. It's because these attacks just hit them, and then you need to use switch on to detonate the bombs. It's a lot more convoluted when I say it out loud than it is. In practice, it'll make sense. What was it I said? I'm not going to look at skills because I actually can't test them yet because I'm in town. Wah, 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 wah. She also, aside from the looping switch on effects for bomb arrows, she can also just throw a bomb. Fires at it to detonate in midair, like manual detonation by arrow. And a rolling bomb rolls a bomb forward that automatically explodes after a certain amount of time. Set a little bomb trap. Fires arrows continuously toward the front. Rolls forward, deliver a shoulder strike forward, then delivers a powerful upward swing with the axe. Excuse me. I'm curious if the attack power is per hit or if it's total damage inflicted, because it looks like this is like some of these are multi-hits.
폭탄은 넉넉하게 가져왔어.
And it looks so hers. So she has a dodge attack. Like from a dodge, she can switch to an attack. These two, their dodge attack also doubles as the slot for their dash action. And again, I can't actually test any of this, so we'll have to. But it's out of the way. It's out of the way, I guess. So we'll do that much quicker testing later. She's not a dark elf. Lute joins Ari, the last remaining member of the crew. They head to the guild office to begin their mercenary activities in earnest. However, since the crew's rank is still at the rookie level, they are unable to accept proper quests. For now, delivering lunchboxes is the best they can do. A little foreshadowing, I guess. Someone's going to complain. Someone's going to be a little bit racist. And I got some progress rewards. Rewards. I like my rewards. My rewards. We all want our rewards. Rewards. Everybody likes the rib wobs. Tap empty area to click. Oh, okay. And well, that's nice. I don't have to repeatedly click every time I collect. Is the math, did it give me correctly though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. And I had 27 before, so I automatically collected all 100,000 area progress. Oh, and these are the quests. Oh, 5 of 10 quests completed. It's a little redundant setup, because I'm getting quest rewards, and then separately I'm getting zone rewards, which are acquired by completing test quests, but I digress. I'm curious if this is the full complete game, or if there will be more expansions later. I looked up a little bit, but I don't know everything. He only relaxed after hearing that Johnny had taken care of all the goblins. Did not hear that Johnny bombed them all and knocked him unconscious. Oh, these are bonds. So I can befriend Anne, the receptionist, Bart, the chef, Alvwin, the elf researcher, explorer something, Ninian, a mysterious child, and Hog, the king of the marmots. I cannot wait to meet Hog, the king of the marmots. That is exciting. I don't know what the numbers in front of them mean, because these two are 10. Alfwin's 8. Ninian's 40. Hog is 20. I assume these are Bond quest lines. I thought it was experience, like Bond experience, but I'm gonna guess it's quest lines completed, kind of like this is quest project on this arc of the story. These are quest in progress. These are hero quests. Maybe it's by level? It's a little weird that they organize it that way, though. Like 10, 10, 8, 40, 20. It should be Alvin first. These two second. Hog, king of the marmots, fourth. And then Ninian last. But... Excuse me. Well, we will find out eventually. Maybe it's completing specific quest numbers, because it's set up. It's set up similar format as these. This is 5 of 10, so I guess once I complete quest 10, I'll unlock access to these two. Quest 8 will unlock them. But again, it's weird that they order it like this. Like even... Oh, I guess these are in order. 50, 60, 70, 80. Sad only these 5 get hero quest lines. I guess the other heroes you just naturally... the natural flow of the story, Castella. Oh yeah, anyone here watching this stream, the opening of the game had like Lute, Castella, and Johnny. I can't remember. I think Arya was there. I can't remember if you see her or not. But Lute, Castella, and Johnny fighting some sort of big bad. Costella's like out on the ground. She's either unconscious or dead. We don't know. Lute's about to get hit by a big attack, and Johnny like rushes in and jumps in the way or pushes Lute out of the way, and Johnny takes the attack. And Johnny's like, I regret nothing. I saved. Lute's like, no, why did you do that? And Johnny's like, I regret nothing. I saved you. And then like drops. So he's either unconscious or deadly dead. And Lute's the last one. And it's like, I wish I had the power. And then like explosion of darkness and like Lute's corruption or something. Turning off my mic by mistake. And then Lute's like getting covered in darkness and like grows a dark claw and eyes are turning red, and either Lute gets corrupted and like replaced by somebody else, or it switches over to showing like the dark evil guy in the background or something. I can't remember that part exactly, but like the evil guy like opens his eyes and it fades to black, and then Lute opens his eyes on the beach. His shipwrecked on the beach trying to get to the capital or Orbis Castle or whatever. And it's just like do. Then sees Carmilla up on a hill and goes follows Carmilla, and no one's aware of any of this. No one is acknowledging anything about like the big battle. And it's you as the player are just left staring like, huh? Was that a flashback? And this is like a time loopy situation? Lute still seems pretty naive. Lute doesn't really know what's going on. Lute doesn't know what to do in the town, so Lute's still following Grandpa's letter saying go to the capital, I'll meet you there later. So Lute doesn't seem to remember what's happened. Was that a flashback to a previous time loop? Or is that a I can't remember the narrative term for it. Like you see the end of the story, and like, what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Like when the narrator's like, this is a story about the heroes fighting a dragon and the death of their loved one and how the hero kissed the princess. But before all that, they began in a small town. It fades to like the beginning of the adventure after showing you what happens later. And you're like, how did we get from point A to point B? And what happens after that? Do they survive? To be continued next time on Lute's Grand Adventures. Totally not Dragon Ball Z. So we're in the dark. We know something's going to happen at some point, or did happen and then got canceled out by Tame's shenanigans. We don't know. Moving on. Mercenary crew management. You can gain mercenary crew experience through various content to raise your level. When your level rises, you can obtain mercenary crew level achievement rewards. Aww. I took so much time thinking about and debating and deciding what my mercenary crew's name was going to be, and I finally settled on Party Crew. And the game's like, haha, psych. We're not going to show you that anywhere. Oh well. Ooh, we can unlock titles with passive effects. That's fun. Not that big. That's fun. We're going to show only what's currently held to avoid getting distracted of like, how do I unlock these? We'll see. There, it looks like a lot of them are tied to achievements or just story progress. So I'll get obsessed with acquiring the achievements on a different page. Adventure difficulty, upgrade conditions, reach mercenary crew level 1. Oh, global difficulty. As the difficulty increases, monsters become stronger, but the rewards become more generous as well. increases when the conditions are met. Not mercenary crew promotions. Excuse me. Oh, I can get a squirrel mount with pink nails. A squirrel's got it going on. Squirrel knows what squirrel wants. Squirrel's up about this nail life. Squirrel likes the fancy nails. Maple the flying squirrel, or Maple flying squirrel. A giant flying squirrel embodying the colors of autumn, which apparently includes pink. He's a bit simple-minded, so he often forgets where he buried his favorite tree nuts. Ever since seeing lightning strike from the sky, he's been dreaming of being able to wield lightning for himself. I guess that's what the purple is, signals the lightning, I guess. Oh, that's a cute, that's a little form. I didn't check the polymorph before. I guess I saw the lizard's polymorph. Or the lizard. Beetle. Why did I call the beetle a lizard? Oh, I saw the level up before. I thought it was the character level, but it was the mercenary cruise level for quests. Let's collect these. I should probably also level them up a bit because looks like the mercenary crew automatically gains experience through stuff, but my team does not get experience unless I actually level them up. So we'll just bring them up to 5 for now. Don't over dedicate resources if I don't like the character. But also, oops, one more. Oh, this is the other reason. Okay, this is the other reason it automatically assigns. I can't choose books is because it automatically uses whatever books you need to reach the level. Like, 1 level, I only need some little books. 2 levels, up to level 7. It's like, yeah, just one big book. 1 advanced combat text will give you enough experience. So it calculates what the best. If I bring myself up to 11, I can just use 6 combat texts. If I need level 10, I use 4 and 2. That's cool. I appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Oof, my hand. Oh, I need to double check the weather. How is the weather doing? I might need to close I have the windows open right now. It is starting to warm up. We're gonna give it another 30 minutes before we close the house up. Oh, I should. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Alrighty, we back. Got things sorted out a bit. Oh, hey, we got some more viewers. Welcome to the party. We're trying out Dragon Age. That is an entirely different game. We're trying out Dragonsword Awakening. And we're still figuring out the menu screen and stuff. Oh, and I'm intentionally telling myself not to look at the skills because I'm still in the city where I can't use combat stuff. So I'd just be spending my time reading them and not actually be able to see what they do. I acquired my unlock stuff. Gave my party members some levels. Oh, if you're new to the game, quick rundown, Dragonsword Awakenings. It was originally going to be a gacha like Genshin Impact. The creators were like, never mind. And they just released the full game, and you just unlock the characters as you go, but you still have that gacha game kind of element of you got a lot of characters and the switching and stuff. That's just shorthand. Let's see, for achievements. Achievements are completed when specific conditions are met. When an achievement is completed, you can gain a title as a reward. You can earn fame by category when you complete achievements. Collect fame to earn greater rewards and raise your rank in each category. Titles are registered for use in your mercenary crew immediately upon being obtained. And registered titles can be applied from the mercenary crew menu. We saw that before, and they assign passive bonuses like increased defense, increased attack, crit chance, stuff like that. Nothing I can redeem right now. There are a lot of like complete quests, complete special achievements and things. Codex. Ooh, fancy. Huh. Oh, hero acquisition. Yeah, so this would be like in Genshin's the list of randomly acquired heroes that you pay for. But in this game, it's just you get them as the story goes. You might still have to randomly get them or select for them to be acquired. But they become available as the story goes, and you just like unlock recruitment invites or something. Ooh, and you also got a lot of... They have really cute... Ooh, and some cool. There's both cute and cool. We got some wolves and griffins. We got a baby dragon. Excuse me. As you unlock more, you gain passive bonuses with them. Like we start off with the stag beetle. As you get more stag beetles, you start gaining stamina bonuses. I digress. Oh, this is the exchange. So this is the screen that would have been like the paid gacha, but now it's just you acquire Fate's Invitation, which would have been the paid resource, and now you use it to unlock characters. I don't really want to unlock them from the start and just skip all the stories, so I'm going to wait until we actually meet them to unlock them. Because, yeah. Skip the spoilers. We're gonna take it a little bit more in order. Also because I haven't looked up anything about the game, so I don't know anything about these characters or what they do. And I don't want to click on them and turn out that's an automatic unlock. It'll probably have a confirmation screen, but I don't want to risk it. Wow, and in true gacha fashion, we have Alex. I was going to say Sion, but I'm pretty sure that's a female spelling. That's a female Sion. Sion? I can't tell. I think she's got a chest, but it might be he's just leaning forward. Anyway, we got Alex, and then we got the girls of the crew. Classic. Classy quotation marks. I need a webcam. Oh, bye. They gone. Wow, we got like 2 or 3 people all at the same time. And then they, 2 people at the same time, and they left at the same time. That's funny. I should have taken that chance to refocus and continue the game. And instead, here we are still on the menu screen like 20, 30 minutes later. Let's carry on with our grand adventure. How did I get mine out? L2. Oh, can I? No, I'm still in town, so I can't use abilities yet. I have to get a little bit farther out. This is not Genshin Impact that allows you to like pretend to attack random NPCs. This game says, like, sir, you are in town. Can you please not harm our populace? We will arrest you. It's not you. But actually, in truth, Lute's just like, I am an upstanding person. I will not pretend to attack small children. I'm not good for you, Lute. Good for you. See more chests. More hidden chests. Nope, that was pixels. That was just shadowy pixels. I love my beetle friend. Loving my beetle friend. Beetle friend, beetle friend. Yeep yappity, yappity, boop, boop, boop. Should let my beetle friend recover a little bit. I think that's a full loop. Yep, that is a full loop. Again, I love fantasy architecture. Like, why are these connected? I guess it's like adds a little bit more support to the tower or something. Something? Ooh, twice a chest. I also love our beetle because in another game, I would be like, now I have to go all the way around. But in this game, climby, 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 climby. Climb, climbery, climb, climbery, climb, climb, crew. We're back in town. How lovely for you. Is that a treasure chest? No, that's a random box. And you're refocusing. That is, we have now established that was a full circle. Continue on, or oops. There was a chest up in the other higher one of these. So I said I wasn't going to go to the pier yet, but I don't want to forget to check up here. Super chest. Fancy chest. Fragment of stone that once held mighty power. Exploration advancement. I don't want to spend 25 years in the screen, so I'm just going to check out these items as we get them. Fragment of sacred light. A fragment of stone that once held mighty power. Though most of its immense power has faded, a faint trace of the remaining force can still be sensed. Used at the exchange. You got 10. And those are just level up materials, so I don't have to go to the screen quite so often. Let's see. So fragment of memory is used for acquiring karma, which I don't know what that does yet. And adventure's emblem is used for materials. Huh. Fragment of memory and afterimage are used for these karma. Oh, and the stigma, and then the sacred light is for awakening stones, which, from the faint remnants of holy power, the faint stigma engraved on the stone seeps into a hero's body and soul, opening the door to a higher realm. Transcendence. Drugs. It's basically drugs. That's a joke. Don't do drugs. Take care of your brains, kiddos. Unless your doctor prescribes. Used for character awakening. I don't know what awakening means. Maybe it's the level 30 mastery skill? Anyway. Moving on. Moving on. What's the chest? I love the little, like, the beetle waddle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Hop, hop, hip hop.
제발 몸을.
Intermediate Thunderstone, a precious stone that further unlocks the owner's power. Unlocks the power. There we go. Get my cord not getting quite so stuck. There we go. A precious stone that further unlocks the owner's potential. The pattern emits a subtle glow, and if it matches the user's abilities, the power dormant within the stone becomes more clearly evident. A powerful surge of lightning shocks the enemy, causing their body to tremble. Used for karma breakthrough and equipment crafting. Cool. Cool beans. Karma crafting, yeah. Yeah, I know all about the karma crafting. Kind of. It exists. It exists. A clumsy laborer. Huh. Where are we sending the shipment again? Huh? Do you happen to know where this is going? My belly. You don't know? This is bad. I'm gonna get in trouble again. Don't worry, it goes straight to my belly. I promise you. You can trust me. Oh. Tiki-taki notifications. If you go now, when will you be back? I miss you already. I told you I'm not going on the ship. I'm just a porter. You're gonna be gone for so long. What will I do without you? Babe, I'm not going anywhere. A wandering mercenary. Hey, did you hear that? A leisurely mercenary. What? Is something else going on? I heard the beast folk are acting suspiciously this time. Come on, you always say the same thing. No, I'm telling you, this time it's for real. Fine. I hear sunbathing is all the rage among the elves these days, isn't it? Huh? I think I saw something. It's me. It's me, Dio. Or something. How does that quote go? Focusing. I was just saying earlier. I used to sail the seas on that little boat. I even got a shark with just a fishing rod. That guy and I shared a great duel and adventure out at sea. Here he goes again. Let's hurry home. Honey, I know you love your boat, but your boat is broken. You need to fix your boat, or not get in the boat. You have a choice. Waddle, 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 penguin beetle, waddle, 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 like the penguin beetle, bum, 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 sink that rum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, is that a chest? Oh, water chests. Oops. Ooh. That's right, we can dive. Just bonk it with your head. Let's see. So, diving is same as stamina. You don't have a separate. I like that. You don't have a separate. Come back. Okay, so I can dive as well in. Nope, I don't think I can break these. Unless I'm just, we'll do one check with the, Nope, those are unbreakable. They are not loot boxes. Let's just switch back into our beetle so I can get out of the water. So I cannot drown. Haha. I love my beetle friend, and my beetle friend loves me. When on earth is the ship arriving? Huh? Are you heading to the desert too? Be sure to let me know when the ship arrives. I just don't know how much longer I have to wait. Well, buddy, I see no ships. I see no ships, so you might be waiting a little while. Run, run. Wada, 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 wada. Run, run, run. Ooh, and a wanted suspect. Wanted notice. On XXXX at the warehouse west of Orbis Harbor, we are searching for the thief who stole a box of lily bulbs. Description. Gender. Male. Estimated 30s. Height. Just over 170 centimeters. Hair color. Black. Clothing. Blue top. Distinguishing feature. Scar on the left side of the face. Oh no, it's me! If you have seen this suspect or have any relevant information, please report it to the Windway Flower Shop in Orbis Port. We ask for your active cooperation. I feel like you should report it to the guards or something? Not to the flower shop? I mean, I guess... Actually, I guess in a world without advanced information technologies, the flower shop put up their own wanted poster. This is they localized the information and reported to the guards. Not necessarily the best way to do it, but like I guess in terms of manpower and stuff, if the guards don't want to deal with every random thing, they're like, you reported this, you get to be the central point of information. Twas a chest. Haha. Ribwobs. Twas a chest ribwobs. Zoom. I wish I could use the boost while climbing. It makes sense that I can't, but a man can dream. Ooh, this is kind of a length. I gotta do a little sidey kick. I had a little side swipe to get that chest open. Looks like I'm cool. Parkour. Climb. Haha. Impaled. Floating upon my... I just float here upon my spire. I do little dances on my spire. Spin spimery, spiroo. Clammy. Ooh, glowing thing. We'll have to check out the glowing thing. The game's like, stop it. Go deliver that lunchbox. You need to see some racism. I'm like, but I don't wanna. What if, I feel like what if this is one of those games where it's like our actions directly lead into the chaos that eventually comes? And by side questing, with my power of distraction, I am saving the world. Also finding a guard that's probably like being lazy.
자, 연다.
Crystal of Remembrance. But like, just think about it. I am saving the world right now. As long as I don't move forward, the world's probably not yet in imminent danger. I think I am the true hero right now. Not Loot. I am the real hero. I am the real hero by not moving forward. Oh yeah. A mysterious crystal said to contain all memories. All memories, not some memories. These crystals, each individual crystal contains all memories. I'm impressed. We need to get this store. I thought this world didn't have advanced store information technologies, but I mean that's a lot of bits. It's not just megabits or gigabits or terabytes, bytes, bits. I mean, think about it. My computer can't hold all memories in existence, but this little rock that I'm carrying around in my pocket does it. It's like a marble. It is said that holding this crystal in your hand preserves everything, from memories you wish to forget to those you never want to lose. Though exactly how this crystal works remains a mystery. Wah, 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 wah. It is said that once used, one can never forget its weight and depth. What a important shape grinder. A precision tool that erases the flow of power engraved on equipment and overlays a new form upon it. Once the completed form is fixed to the equipment, new abilities will be imbued according to that design. Use when reforging equipment. I assume that's assigning new stat options. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. How on earth did you even get here? I want to be alone. Everyone. Please leave. Oh, I just got dumped. Please just leave me alone. I don't mean to mock. I just need to be dramatic with everything. Eggs! Yes! Okay, bye, dude. Sorry. Sorry for your breakup. I got my eggs. Bye. How did you even get up here? I'm just treasure hunting, you know. Totally normal. I want to get this the kid. Can I get it? Oh, I just threw it open. Our new goal is open the treasure chest with another like spin kick, flip kick, whatever it was. Whatever it dooby doo. Crawl, 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 crawl. We're stuck. We're stuck. I will not be stopped. Haha. Unless I ran out of stamina. That might stop me. I found Hog. I thought I wouldn't be able to find Hog again. I found Hog, King of the Marmots. He dug to the top of a castle building thing. That's not even the dirt. He he dug. That's a. I'd find it even funnier if it was one of those floating castles. This is still great though. Hog, King of the Marmots has no respect for building infrastructure. He's like, I wanted a high spot. I'm gonna dig through, yo. Oh, what's Hog's? What is a Marmot voice? What's a Marmot voice going to be? Hey, would you like to take a simple test? Not sold on it yet, but this is what we got so far. Hey, would you like to take a simple test? Click, click. I'm clicking, but it's not doing anything. Just have the courage to climb high and fly to the destination. Just arrive within the time limit. No need to fret. You'll see the destination from afar. No getting lost. The flying minigame. A minigame where you ride the wind currents to reach the destination within the time limit. Precise control is required to stay on course. Oh, there's no other. I'm trying to flip between pages and there's no other pages. Come back. Let's see. I wanted to check. There was something here. I need to come back to this. There was something. I wanted to check this really quick. Oh, he doesn't get marked on my mini map though. Excuse me. Run. I guess this is a launching point. It doesn't launch to, I'm assuming this is a narrative launching point for travel and not like actual. Doesn't seem super convenient for player launching point. Like I can probably fly from here to there instead of flying all around. But it doesn't seem super necessary at the moment. Yeah, well, I guess. So I can fly from here, skipping over to the peninsula instead of going all the way around. Just to have a couple useful thingy-mabobbers. I can launch to over here, but that's not. It's already pretty easy. Yeah, well, I tried. Oh, I also still haven't checked the giant statue of the goddess Organa. That was like supposed to be one of my first stops in the square. I meant to like head over to it because it looked important, and I forgot. I got thwacked in. Oops. I hope this building gets addressed in the story. Either that it becomes a travel point, or at least somehow gets acknowledged as what the heck this giant launch pad is for. I want to know. I need to know. And somewhere around here, we're going to find King Marmot again. Am I on the castle? Oh, I'm on the castle. Thanks. Gotta get my protein. I need to eat. He was somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. From the side. That's how I do my spin kick. I need to open it from the side. For this anniversary, I'll definitely show you something different through my singing. Ooh, you are my light, you are my flower. Ooh, for you I will do anything. How long have you been watching? Oh, he was singing the entire time. Warp point. These are fast, so the other thing is not a fast travel, unless there's like a different fast travel. Hopefully still will be addressed. These are fast travel devices located throughout the world. Interact with the device to activate the warp. Fast travel. Select and activate a warp point on the map to instantly travel to the location. Oh, perfect. Okay. I was a little bit worried I had to go to the warp points platform because they look like warp platforms. I was a little worried I would have to get to it each time in order to use it. But it's just once I have it saved, I can come to it anytime. Which makes me happy. See, exploring pays off. Getting hugely distracted and forgetting where you were going in the main quest line. This will later help me save the world. it might be delaying me saving the world, but ultimately, having a warp point, being able to teleport places, that's pretty handy. Is to a random spot in the castle, so I'm not sure random people, novice, apprentice, random apprentice mercenaries are supposed to have access to that specific warp point hidden in the backside of the castle 20 stories in the air. Not 20, 10 stories in the air? I don't know, something like that. But I mean, everyone has these beetles. Everyone can get there. So, YOLO. Let's do a minigame. Reach the destination within the time limit. Whoa. Not doing much. Oh, wait. Am I just following it? I'm not. Oop. Ah, no. No. Ah. 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 Okay, so if you stay in the path, you can follow the wind guide. I did not stay. I did not stay in the wind path, so I lost my infinite flight. I tried. We'll say I got close, even if I totally didn't. Challenge failed! Please warp me back to the start. Please don't leave me randomly. Ah. That's unfortunate. This is one of those. I admit, in an open world adventure game, it is really convenient when you lose a travel quest, like a flying minigame like this, and it's like, let's take you back to the start and not make you find it again. Oh well. These are the consequences of my actions. But like on a positive note, eggs! Yes! Oh. Recover. Haha. I did not lose all my stamina. Almost did, but I did not. Where was it? I think it's at the top of this. Marmot was hiding. There he is. See, imagine if King Marmot was on this thing. Just dug through. King Marmot is destabilizing the Orbis Castle's infrastructure. Marmots seem adorable, but they're secretly kind of a threat. Forget giant dragons. These things will burrow through your buildings. Oops. Oop, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ah! Oh, there we go. Slightly odd minigame. I wish the air gusts were a little more obvious. Haha. I only need 10. It gave you extras, so I could have missed some. Fragment of memory, baby. Ooh, and I got a bunch of stuff. Got insignias for upgrades or something. We'll come back to that later. Nope. Oh, shoot. Oopsie. Let's see. Is this the spot where King Marmot was, or can I find King Marmot again to do that again? It's also kind of handy for travel. Oh, he's gone. I think this is where he was. Yeah, that's where he was. I was kind of hoping he would still be around so he could just use the mini game for its gale and high point. But probably not in the time it takes to climb up the building. Oh, I found another treasure chest. Or a shadow. I found a shadow. I was wrong. It was a shadow. Okay. I did all that. I did all the thing. I did all those things. Let's go back to the central. I guess we'll oh, okay. Fell too high.
열어볼까?
My parents used to say nobles are people who exist to look down on others. But isn't living a life spent only looking down on others just like being a frog in the well? I want to set out on an adventure too, though I know my parents won't allow it. Ma. Did you come here to read too? A cool breeze and some shade. It's the best spot in the castle for reading. And for all those who like redheads, someone who likes redheads, this game is for you. There's a lot of redheads. That's me harassing my friends. Some people say they're bored because nothing ever happens. But actually, being bored is the best. Doesn't a soldier like me being bored mean that the country is at peace? Dude, you're my new favorite. Can I romance you? Can you be my romanceable? Can you random NPC be my romanceable? Because you acknowledge you enjoy your boredom. You are pleased with your boredom because that means crime's at an all-time low in this NPC village. A worried woman, will this really allow him to work at the castle? Don't worry, I'll explain it to him properly. My mother is unwell. If he doesn't come back this time. See, I told you I'd handle it. Just make sure you meet the next payment deadline. Jerk! Aw, that's some sketchy hullabaloo. Oh, that's the same cool guard. This is my new romanceable. This is our new romanceable guard. He is the best guard. He's the best dude. He's like, I'm bored, and that means there's no wars happening, and nobody's invading the city, and crime's at a low. This is great. Good for the country. I will accept my boredom for the sake of world peace. Like, right on, dude. Right on. Oh, disconnected from the, I clicked the thing. Oh, there is no treasure chest. Do the penguin beetle waddle. Penguin beetle waddle blue. Although sadly, there's a lot of sad people in town. There's so many sad people. But it's all like normal things. They're just being very public about their breakups and things. I failed the knight's exam again. How am I going to face my parents? Oh, I'm actually sorry, dude. No, cheer up. It's not like it's just once or twice. I'm sure your parents have given up on you by now. Is that supposed to be comforting? Wow. With friends like these, who needs depression? No matter how I think about it, there are just too many stairs in the castle. Every time I climb up, it takes me a while to catch my breath. It's just like super inconvenient for people needing to get up and down, but that includes invaders, so if you think about it, it's annoying but brilliant. This seems important, but I can't interact with it. It might just be pretty, at least for now. Ooh, that does remember. That was one thing I found really impressive with, what game was it? Was it Genshin Impact? It might have been Genshin Impact. I feel like in the early days, there was a lot of things, like this statue, that were laid out as like, this is something, but you don't need access to it while you're doing Quest 1. And it might not even be implemented in the game yet, but it's clearly like fundamental architecture, or like it's something that already exists in the world, but you don't have access to it. You don't know how to use it, you wouldn't know to use it, whatever. And it's not until like Quest 5 or halfway through the game that it's like, okay, now you have authority to access castle resources. Now you could use the fancy thing. I might be mixing up games, but there's a handful of games that do that really well, of like fancy giant statue, magical thing. What is it? I don't know. So you can't touch it. The maid. They say our young lady has been making her way to the castle every day lately. I wonder if she's found someone she likes. By the way, I wonder how long the master will keep treating the young lady like a child. I'm worried he might get such a shock that he'll collapse. Please be mindful of your conduct within the castle, which includes your contact with random strangers you don't know. Personal space buddy. That also includes not riding beetles inside the castle. I will be held responsible for letting you in. Please refrain from causing commotion. We like being bored. Don't make this awkward. No one stopped me. Apparently they stopped me from riding the beetle. Or Loot has common sense. Johnny will ride his beetle through the castle. Loot, though, he's like boundaries. Wow. Who have you come to see? I see. It's quite something that a commoner has been granted permission to enter the palace. I wasn't. I was not, in fact, granted permission. No one... If you walk with confidence, everyone thinks you belong there. If Loot scratches his head in confusion while walking around, everyone assumes he must be looking for somebody. He must just be uncertain, because he's a cute kid. Please show proper respect before His Majesty the King. Am I actually... Is this like access... This is the throne room. Are you the one summoned by Lady Reyna? Entry to the palace isn't easily granted to the general public. Please be respectful and exercise caution. I wonder if this is a glitch, or like they forgot to block out the castle until you have access. I might actually look this up later. This is the main hall. During the meeting, entry is prohibited except for authorized personnel. Oh, okay. So it's not the meeting. So apparently entry is allowed for non-authorized persons, for other people. What's a chest? Raid in the castle treasure chest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Totally normal. This is the slideshow board. The manual slideshow board. Minutes of the Knights. Council. Opening minutes. The meeting begins under the chairmanship of Knight Commander Reyna. All members are seated on time. Agenda. Strengthening patrols in the city outskirts. Report. Although patrol frequency in the outskirts has recently been increased, the nighttime security network still requires reinforcement. Decision. It was agreed to increase nighttime patrol personnel by 20% and subdivide patrol zones into pairs of 2. Knight Commander Reyna. Everyone must do their utmost in their assigned duties. The decisions made today are to be implemented immediately. Signed by Record of Valen. For official records. Words. I can't climb in the castle. I want to climb. I want to be free. I want to, Hear ye, let it be known. I can't change my view. Oh, I can't. I can't. I can't hide my head. I can go like this. Yeah. All hail King Loot. Loot being like, what? Yo? What? It's tough to be a ruler. Loot goes where no man has been before, standing on the back of the throne, because who the frick would stand on the back of the throne? It's spiky, yo. You floating on the throne, bro. What are you doing, my friend? Oops. Oh. I don't know how to do what I'm trying to do. I was trying to do a button thingy, but the button thingy is not working. There it is. That didn't. Oh, okay. Sorry, one moment. Technical difficulties. Pop. You. Rearrange. There we go. Ta-da. Da-da-da. Okay. Here we go. Don't mind me just taking a public bath in the throne room. Yes, sirree. Splishy splash. God bless free exploration games. Speaking of, there are many valuable items in front of here. Please be careful with your actions. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. Boom boom. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. I can't climb without my beetle friend though. Statues. Those are matching statues. Guardian hooded great sword statues. Thinking. I think even with my exploration bug, without the beetle, I have no way of getting up there. Oh, but I forgot to go down the hallway. Ooh. And my controller is vibrating and I don't know why. What? What? I also see somebody talking back there. Ooh, what is this? What? You have no way of seeing this, but my walking through triggers a rumble effect on the controller, and I don't know why. I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything? Oh, there it is. Right as I go past this door. Oh! What? Oh! We need to move faster. Okay. I took too long in the hallway. This is why. Run. It's a secret thing that I'm not sure I'm supposed to have access to. I feel like I'm supposed to activate that somehow. But this is a secret. Oh, good. It's a statue of the king or somebody. I wonder if this is supposed to, am I supposed to have access to this right now? Huh. Well, hello, Rosa. With your random, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Oh, why is it doing this? Let's see. Okay, let's see. To treat such an important record like this, the least he could do is come return it. Important records. Have you by any chance seen a man named Weldon? If you do see him, please be sure to tell him I'm looking for him. That out-of-his-mind man made off with several pages of Ulcram's record from the library. This is the book. Please take a look. And please also tell him that this person's records are historically very important, so they must never be damaged. I smell a side quest. Oh, you're asking if this is the wizard's own record? No. Though he won't admit it himself, Master Ulcram can only use magic about enough to light a campfire. Even so, this journal, recorded as he traveled all over in person, is the real deal. It's an item of tremendous value. You might not realize it now, but in about 30 years, this record will become an encyclopedia of every kind of monster. So I'm really counting on you, please. Local quest acquired. I don't know if this was supposed to be my first local quest, but it is. People all across the world are waiting for the mercenary crew's help. The emblems you obtain by helping them can be exchanged for items you want at the exchange. Quest completed. Apparently just listening to her troubles was enough for the quest. That's cool. I can't talk to her anymore. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Rosa, bye. Bye-bye. Oh. Wait, is the stream running? I'm getting error notifications, hold on. Ba-da-ba-da. Stream is working. Ah, okay. Oh. I tried doing a clip, but I might be like out of, no? It's also, I should be able to add markers, stream markers I think it's called. Oh, now it clipped. Wow. Oh, I can't make a clip. I can't mark it though. Rosa. Can I save a marker with a description? Nope. Oh. How will I do this? I mean, I guess I'm not actually making money on this, so I like to take things seriously, though. It's more fun to engage fully with what I'm doing. So I wanted to make clips and stuff, but I guess we'll just do this. Oops. Try and copy that back out. I wonder if I'm having a... I don't think I'm having a connection issue. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh well, back to it. Okay, bye Rosa. Bye-bye. Can I get to the second floor? Or is this only in the library? Can I explore the top of the castle? rejected. Oh, hello. Hi, Kenny Micah Citus. With your AI viewer streamer boo. You are banned. You mean unable to ban user? What? Delete message? Can I at least... Okay. I can at least delete the spam message. Weird. Anyway. I found the treasure chest. Back to it. Haha! I don't know what that he says. I wish it had subtitles for that. But maybe it's just an excited yelling. Is that actually a side? Did like that trigger a side quest? Do I actually have that quest collected now? Nope. I expected that. I was super prepared for that to be a journal collecting thing. Like later on, I find Windram or whatever who took the records, and then he's like, shoot, 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 shoot. It blew away. If you find them, can you tell me? But I guess not. I just have access to... Maybe it's not actually a secret. Maybe this is like automatic. This is an automatic door. This is actually just an automatic door that once you cross, it's like, oh, somebody wants in. And the real secret is the statue face along the way, because no one actually gets to see. You have to like run in order to see the statue face, or like confuse the door. Otherwise, the door always hides the statue. The bust. Silly secret statue doors. That is funny. I wonder if that was the game was supposed to be bigger, and they were like, well, we're ditching this, but we want to keep it. So we're ditching this plot line of going through the secret room, but we made it and we like it. So you get to go to the secret library, whether you deserve to or not. You have access to the secret library. Going to that church again? I don't feel like going. You mustn't say that. Goddess Organa will be sad if you don't come. I just want to play with my friends. My daughter, you're a good girl, aren't you? It'll be over soon. Hang in there. Mom will cook you something delicious for dinner. Yeah, so just today then? I get to go back to my beetle. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle. Run, 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 run. Twas a chest, I knew it. Cha! With the kick. With the kick flip. My treasure senses are tingling. Oh my. We're still cleaning here, so please don't just walk in it. Please don't walk in with your dirty beetle feet. Joke's on you. The little beetle feet don't carry a lot of, they don't have a lot of traction, they don't have treads. So I ditch the dirt and then clean. My beetle feet are the cleanest feet you'd ever see. Looks like I'll be staying late again today. What's there to be surprised about? They're both the Weary Knight of the Order. They have no individual identity. They're just a Weary Knight of the Order and the Weary Knight of the Order. Poor guys. Are they masks? Or is it just the hood? Ooh, they got some intense masks. Let's... Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Yes, I'm a small man. I'm a little guy. Can you not look down on me so intensely? Sure, sir, I may be short, but I am not that short. A nervous soldier. All of a sudden, why did you call me? The oblivious soldier. I have something to tell you. It's a very important matter. Do you like brownies? I love brownies. What? What is it? I'm not ready yet. It feels a bit awkward to say this out of the blue, but... Can you cover my shift for me? That's it. I've got something really important to take care of. Poor guy. This is my family. My mom's like, call me ASAP. This is really important. Call me ASAP. And we're like, what? What's wrong? What's wrong? She's like, what kind of cake do you want for your birthday? We're like, it's in 3 weeks. She's like, yeah, but we need a plan. Okay. Lady Theresia. Lady Theresia is so cool. I think I'm falling for Lady Theresia. Theresia, da da da, dum dum da. Nope. Was there something else? I went around both sides, didn't I? Goddess Ogana, thank you for always watching over us and protecting us. Serious man, why did you call me? Cheerful man, hey, have you ever seen Shanoa smile? Shanoa? I don't think so. So I thought of a way to make Shanoa laugh. Do you know what a dog that lives in the sky is? It's lightning! I think you'd better not. Remember that friend who asked, what do you say when you part ways with a king? So? He got arrested for insulting the king. What did he say? Viking. He had a joke about Viking, and apparently very serious one was like, don't you insult the king. He's like, I was talking Viking, it's a joke. Bloodbust. Bloodbust. I start crafting stone. I'm getting hungry. Oh, Shanoa. This is Shanoa. This is... Okay. Shanoa, are you okay? Oh, okay. I was like... I thought this was the front of her head, and I'm just like... then I'm like, over here, I'm just like... Shanoa? Is this your life? Shanoa, are you okay? Can you see through that hat? Are you an eldritch being? Are you a... Can you see? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Your face is just way over there. You still kind of can't see. Can I... If I stop being short, will people stop looking down at me? No. They will continue. They just all look like... Hey lady, where are you looking? My eyes are up here. Is there anything fun going on? I'm starting to get bored of just sitting around here. See, he's not my favorite romanceable target. It's got to be the guard that's like, boredom is great. Boredom means people aren't dying or invading the castle. It's been hard to get supplies lately, you know. Is there a problem over on floating island? It seems like there are fewer It seems like there are fewer merchants coming and going. Prices seem to have gone up a bit too. I heard that Amber Trading Company Master Lynn is doing her best. Named character. Let's go. But merchants are all the same, aren't they? Just look around. Who likes merchants anyway? Wow, rude. Shh, you shouldn't say things like that carelessly. It's dangerous. Although apparently in this culture, merchants are kind of like the mafia, so... I feel like merchants doesn't mean the same as random florist. Amber Trading Company is like, you've been looking at our goods. You disappear now. Like, I wasn't trying to steal anything. I was just looking. They look cool. You're gone. It's already too late. You're already gone. Oh yeah, the statue of Organa. I need to not forget that. But one thing at a time. There was... we still haven't actually talked to Shanoa. Shanoa. The items I handle aren't exactly ordinary. But you might need something. Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, maybe I'll need something later, I guess. Apparently not now. Apparently I don't need it right now. Apparently. I don't really know what she sells yet, but apparently not now. Any Heidi stuff? Any treasure chest? Any more treasure chests back here? Over the random wall. So I should be able to climb that. Must be classified as an object instead of a wall or something. Or the ledge is too narrow. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wada, 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 wada. Chest. Yes. Oh, yeah. That is the most inconvenient way to store boxes. Is there a back door? That's a window. Those are windows. You have to climb down with the boxes to get the boxes down here. Then once you pile up enough boxes, you can use other boxes as steps to bring down more boxes. But like then once all the other boxes are gone, you gotta get the big box up without box steps. And also, if you want to recreate the steps, you gotta bring the big boxes down without steps. Oh well. We have found the most inconvenient storage areas maybe in the world. There's more of them. This is great. City Planner, they didn't just say, hey, you know what sucks? This storage area. And they were like, great, let's make a netta. Let's use the other one for storage too. Perfect. The blacksmith. And the game's like, you haven't even completed quest 6 yet. You do not get to use the blacksmith. Modon, I'll show you the kingdom's finest hammer. Of course, you've brought plenty of money, haven't you? Oh, I can craft equipment. Does it say anything? If nope, he's just like bye. You can craft equipment through Modon, the village blacksmith. Oh, she's missing a couple teeth. May have a couple teeth replaced. Select the desired set effect and slot to craft your equipment. Fixing the main option. Using a forging mold, you can craft equipment with a designated main option of your choice. Okay, so you don't have to randomize. You can obtain minerals by striking ore veins scattered throughout the world. Destroyed ore veins will regenerate after a certain amount of time has passed since they were destroyed. I have no idea what you mean by saying it seems like they've taken inspiration from other things. Oh, okay. I was like, what? So what's the difference between the sets? Holy Gear has this, I think, yellow stun. Azure has frost. Or uses frost. Excuse me. So it must be armor has to be tied to the character's type or something. Okay, Venom Fang actually looks kind of cool. My first reaction was like, whoa, intense skull. But then I'm like, okay, that's a pretty cool fit. I dig the green. Skulls aren't quite my vibe. But, the rest of that, not bad. Bloodstained Chaser is pretty intense, kind of intense. Ooh, I'm a little confused. I thought the other one was Frost. The other one must have been the Gale, which makes more sense. But I just looked at the emblem wrong. This is the Winter Wear. Can I move faster with the mouse? Quick to grip. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, but then it brings me back. So the Crusher. So this is so Azura is the Gale. I just looked at it wrong. I don't know how I think I just looked at the. I thought those were like icy decorations. No, can't do that yet. I have some, but not all of the items required. And there was this room. The Antea Grand Cathedral of the Organa Order. Oh, right, Organa's the goddess. I forgot. I kept saying it, but I forgot to associate the Organa Order with her. This is ornate, but also kind of the pinkish stones are excuse me, bothering my eyes. I'm sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed to enter this area. The cathedral has better security than the castle throne room. Please keep your voice down inside the cathedral and walk carefully, because Goddess Organa is watching over everything. Templar is up in here. I watch from a distance. The NPCs watch from quite a ways. I guess it's because they're guards. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Reset the camera. There we go. Zoom out the camera. Did you get permission to come? If not, you won't be allowed in. These guys are better at the Cathedral Templars are better at their jobs than the guards of the throne room. Raiding... Well, maybe not, because I'm still raiding the Cathedral Treasure Chest. I like the echoing, the resonance for, like, we're in a cathedral, so it adds a little. Did you notice that? There's a little, even the steps have a little bit more of a thing to them. Oh, and it's 11. I should probably close up the house. Also, I should probably eat something. I don't remember if I ate breakfast. Did I eat breakfast? I don't think I ate breakfast. Oh, they're not all redheads anymore. Have we seen a blonde before? I think we have, but we haven't seen them walking around. It's good for your health to take a walk after meals. So with that out of the way, we've got the statue. Maybe another waypoint. Hello, guard. Hello, guard. He's just standing comfortably close to you, so I can hear you through your helmet. Every time I see the fountain, it really hits me that I'm working at the castle. I hear the outpost guards are still struggling with the monsters. We got lucky. I don't want to go back to those days ever again. Like, I like my work assignment. Ooh, old lady. There's been a lot of consistency in character models. Like, it's the same couple of people. Like, I mean, there is some variance, but like, her and the redhead. The redhead is used in a lot of places, or the redhead just stands out more because like the red hair. But it's used in quite a few places. I don't know if I've seen the old lady before though. Her skin is great though. Flinging around in public like this is the end of the world. The end of the world. Kids these days don't even know what's embarrassing. I wish the goddess wouldn't take those kinds of people. I wish the goddess wouldn't take those kinds of people away. What? I feel like something was lost in translation right there. Ma'am, you got some attitude, but I will say you've got some great skin. The guy's following? No, Gauss doesn't follow. I always love the video game statues that have all these like the hair. Look at that hair. I'm like, is this like a marble statue they carved, or is this a clay statue? Like, how? I don't think that's structurally sound. I think pretty sure that'll collapse. Infused with the breath of the goddess, your strength returns. There are no heroes to restore your HP. Oh, not a waypoint. Not anything else so far. Just a heal. Just a recovery. Which, you know, that's important too. Hello, kiddo. Yeah. Hello. Do you like my beetle? My beetle friend? Oh, throat. I should drink some more water instead of my coffee. I should also stop drinking the coffee. This is what we're gonna do. We are going to double check this really quickly. Oh, cooking ingredient merchant. What? Okay. Brief extra side quest because I'm actually confused. There was a how did I not notice the treasure chest? What? Wait, is this a different? Oh, I didn't see this one. I saw Troven. I saw my boy Troven and Sylvie. But I didn't see this other one with the treasure chest. Refocusing. That is a giant freaking mushroom. Wow. Mushrooms are all squishy. When you chew them, water comes out. They're totally gross. So why does this mushroom look so delicious? Excuse me, is this mushroom tasty? Should I ask Mom to buy it for me? Because that's like a spit roasted marshmallow mushroom that's probably got like amazing seasoning on it or something. Hopefully. I don't know, but I'm like, wow, that is a giant spit roasted mushroom. Yeah. I don't know. Wow. For some reason, I'm craving fish today. I heard they just got some fresh swordfish in. I can trust the owner's cooking skills. When you cut into a perfectly grilled fish, delicious steam rises and plumes. Just the sight of it makes my mouth water. Reminds me that I'm hungry. The moment I break off a piece and put it in my mouth, the savory flavor fills my mouth. With this, I could eat several pieces of bread. I'm okay. Right now, I'm a whale devouring all the swordfish in the ocean. I am a whale devouring all the swordfish in the ocean. It tickles my taste buds. Gasp. What was I actually speaking out loud? I'm so sorry. Welcome. As for seating, just find a spot wherever you like. The menu is pretty much the same every day, but when it comes to taste, I'm sure I won't disappoint you this time either. Ramsey, the talking treasure chest. Oh, excuse me, sir. Please stop talking to me. Let me open my treasure chest. Thank you for letting me loot your restaurant of your treasure chests. Oh, there's Arena. Apparently, the potion lady and the blacksmith, they get their own models. Arena, she gets to be another one of the redheads. I'm sensing a theme. I think the developers might be good friends with someone, whoever that may be. Again, inside jokes that none of you are going to know, but I'm definitely going to harass my friend by sending him these. This is some expensive carrots. Rice. That's not even prepared rice. It's just, here's the stock of rice. I mean, not prepared, but like it's not a, what am I trying to say? It's a stock of rice. It's not the rice grains. Like a carrot, that makes sense. Cut it up. But like, that was the last cooking NPC. Oh, I can cook now. I finished the other quest. Create dishes using various ingredients gathered in the field. The final result of each dish varies depending on the preparation method, such as grilling, boiling, or slicing. Recipes discovered while cooking are automatically added to the cookbook. By using the cookbook, you can easily craft dishes in large quantities. Various resources scattered throughout the world can be obtained by interacting with them. You can also dive underwater to gather fish and coastal creatures. Some crops, such as wheat, can be harvested with a slash attack. Harvested resources will regenerate after a certain amount of time has passed since they were obtained. And hunting. Various wild animals inhabit various parts of the world. Hunting wild animals allows you to obtain cooking ingredients. Oh my god. Oops. How do I select? Oh, assign. Please select a cooking method. Excuse me. Do I need a full grilling, boiling, slice? I remember. I think it said something about it's absolutely inedible raw. It's usually boiled and then cooked further or ground into a spice. So we're gonna see if that follows through and gives us another ingredient or something. Nope, just mushroom soup. Soup. Now let's see if more. I'm assuming it'll just give me 2, but let's see. We're gonna skip this time. Super fast. Did that give me a higher quality version? I think it still gave me a... It still just gave me a 1. Some materials to change. Let's try modifying with the cave mushroom. Recipe. And do one of each. Oh, okay. So rock. Okay, so rock mushrooms are a lower quality mushroom. So a single one will create a 1 star. But if I include at least 1 cave mushroom, I can get 2 star. But 2 will still only be 1. Icky. What was the difference in quality? Armor penetration increases by 50 for 15 minutes. By 60, it's not a big difference. Let's try really. Slicing. Excuse me. Ironically, this is totally inedible because the rock mushrooms probably can't be cooked without being cut. But, you know, whatever. Got enough of these. We're gonna scallop sashimi. That's a crab, not a scallop, but okay. I have enough of each of these, so I'm going to unlock their base cooking styles. Grilled. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm so hungry. We're gonna slice an egg and see what happens. Will it involve cooking or egg renew? Okay. You know, actually, fresh hatched eggs, if they haven't gone bad, you actually can't eat those raw. Excuse me. Less recommended in the United States because our eggs get washed, which breaks the something that covers them, and they get refrigerated. So they're not kept as well. You also still need to be careful, like if the chickens have issues, you could develop issues. Oh, okay, that's more scallops. Clam soup. Grilled clams. Fried clams. Oh, I want clam strips. More grilled seafood. Apparently, if you grill a conch shell, there's nothing in the conch shell, by the way. It's just a conch shell. But if you grill a conch shell, you get fried crab. Oh, more seafood stew. I might be wasting my conch shells on a... Oh, yep. Conch shells. Probably should have checked those first. They overlap with things. Seafood. Seafood stew is any boiled singular seafood. Clam soup, at least, is restricted to clams, scallops, shellfish that have been chopped up. What did the conch make when it was chopped up? Did I do it? I can't search by ingredient. Oh, but I can search by slicing. Oh, it's the sashimi. I was, I already have I already have the conch selected words. Hopefully this will also automatically update, so like every mushroom that I collect automatically gets added to mushroom carving cooking option. We collected a surprising amount of eggs, so we'll try a boiling, slicing. Yeah, I'm gonna cook in batches, so I don't have to come back later and be like, okay, I've done egg and grilled and pot boiled. Have I sliced it yet? So as I collect more ingredients, we'll try combinations. For instance, I can do egg and mushroom, grilled, boiled, and what's it called? Because I have enough of them. Omelette. Oh. I am so hyped to eat. We're gonna end for lunchtime in just a moment. Nope, just more mushroom soup. Hopefully a higher quality than I had before. Okay, so I can use the arrows to move up and down. Oh, okay, so I can't make a level 2 mushroom carving with rock eggs. What do you mean I can't? I used, oh, I don't have it available. Okay, that makes sense. I already used up all my, rock mushrooms, so I can no longer cook that variety. Mushroom soup. Okay, so if I add an egg. Okay, so this is a double mushroom concept of mushroom soup. This is a mushroom and egg concept of soup. And that must be how they sort. Sort recipe variants of the recipe is. It's all the same mushroom soup, but this is recipe versions is, yeah, words and stuff and words. And multiple mushroom variants were automatically added, so I don't need to redo eggs with those. So that is all the food I have. Fried egg. Oh, but I'll need to. I don't have enough materials though to do like double and triple, so I'll hold off. Also basic recipes, so that'll just be for completion's sake. Excuse me, oh my, are you looking for a specific book? Just let me know and I'll find it for you right away. Lately, Volume 4 of The Knight Commander Wants to Be His Knight's Older Sister has been a huge hit. The Knight Commander wants to be his knight's older sister. Okay. The morning the dawn light girl sings. It's not actually an super abnormal name. Okay, I need to eat food. Oh. What's supposed to be here? Where did it go? I was going to raise a goldfish, but Dad said no, so I let it go here. Oh, I was gonna come see it every day. Why isn't it here? Where did you go, little goldfish? Yeah. Oh, actually, this is a small pond. I thought he had left it into, like, the castle moat or something. I was like, well, that is everywhere. That has gone anywhere. But it's just gotten eaten or something. Sorry, kid. Such is, c'est la vie. Such is life. Okay. We are now going to, drumroll please, move to face the quest so I can't get distracted next time we start. But we are going to break now for lunchy time. The lunch. I don't. How far out is it? Okay, so it's a little ways out, so I don't have to. Perfect. No. Gate guards are like, we don't want to chat. We're guarding. We're glad to be bored. Okay. With that, this has been our first time playing Dragonsword Awakening. And we are going to leave things here and eat some food. Y'all have a great day. Thank you for joining me, and enjoy your lunches.